Master Eve. Oh, okay. Actually reminds me of old PSP games that were kind of like this too. They like doing not the vertical, but the, horizontal look. Language. Deutsch. We can fully immerse. Thanks a look. Poked eye. Alright. Advance. Automatic reloading. I'll just leave it on default. Can I get windowed? Can I get it to like go up to... There we go. Speak Deutsch, du hieß? No. Nein. Kein Speak. I just meant to do the audio, actually. What the heck? What's going on? Is it meant to do this? Okay. I see audio. Can I go back? I think, okay. Well, oh god, there's like a, I can't do anything. Okay. I think it's cursed. I think it might be cursed. Schaffer hadn't some Harsan German joke about people speaking English in a German environment. Oh, okay. I see. It didn't like being at 1440. I think it didn't. Sorry if I scoffed. Maybe you considered violent or cruel. Well, I'm a little violent or cruel myself. As a treat, though. Okay, I just wanted to change the audio. Probably about here. This is the paper tiger. How am I a paper tiger? All right, Mal, how am I a paper tiger? See, any scuff I have to leave and never return. I'm gonna cry in the corner. I lost a fellow elf. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Alright, we've been in the chamber for a while, I see. Is this what happens after you leave your Rimworld area? WASD maybe? Okay. Okay, so that's how it works. What happened to your feet? They took her feet. We've run into an illicit operation of feet stealing cyborgs. E? No, just press on it. Okay. We are, I guess, probably in a ship. Lock is effective. Cannot be opened. Okay. Sure is a lot of stuff. Aufklärungs Raumversuch Typ Penrose. Something I've heard this Raumversuch before. Something clear? Type Penrose? I don't know. Oh, Penrose type vessel. Field operations manual. Okay. Penrose type vessels of the Houston People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search of planets and moons fit for habitation, or rich in natural resources. All Penrose vessels are piloted by the Gestalt Scout Officer, supported by a land survey / ship technician replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both Gestalt officer and technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted toward the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance. Acknowledge the funny linguistic coincidence the two devs, the famous space Olympian game is named Erie. Oh, are they? Okay. I know I see it in lots of... Looks like I'm supposed to be able to press this. Whatever. Like, I see a ton of art of this one kissing a white-haired girl. What a conveniently placed manual by someone, somewhere. So, I guess, if that's the case, we're pretty robotic here, so I'm assuming we're the replica. And we're doing ship maintenance on the journey. I'm sorry? There's only like one other person. Did the other person already die? Woke up from cryo sleep, I assume. In the empty mess hall, I was wondering what Elster is looking out. Oh, okay. The Elster, sure. I was looking out on the flight deck, maybe? Looks like one lost in thought? Sometimes I feel like isn't home. Something about like they aren't home or something. Okay, sure. Or maybe like they miss home? Oh, we have the same experience I did. All right. Thanks, Starting God. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever touched this. I've only seen the occasional art from it. Thank you for the first time, chat. But it looks like somebody already died, which is oh, wait. Oh, there's another thingy. Okay, they're like right here. I guess we're supposed to... Did we reach our destination? Pretty buttons. No? Okay. Okay, never mind. It kind of reminds me of, the way they have the, this cryosleep done. It kind of reminds me of Sleeping Beauty. It just needs the flowers around it. And they've got little blood patches here. If they just fill out all the blood patches, they'll be perfect. Wait. If they're in here... Wait. There's no one in there. Or is there? I can't tell. It's too, like, foggy. But if there's just someone in there, then why is there blood on the deck? Diagnostic systems to the cryogenic capsule. Can I press the big button? Penrose 512. Okay, so we need some kind of activation code. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Or 911? No? Okay. Well, that wouldn't be the number in Germany, would it? 411? No, okay, that's not gonna work. Oh god, frick, I don't know. Say mad at pet no, then why even press it, huh? I know. Can't believe I have cats in my chat. It's very quiet to start. Yeah, I can't believe they made up Germany for this game. It looks like I should be able to go in here. But, okay, so they're not here. They're maybe in the cryogenic, but if they're in the cryogenic, then where's all the blood coming from? Saito. That goes down. Think about Gemini 3, that's so messed up. Pick up adhesive tape. Sure. Critical system failure detection. Oh, okay. Unknown planetary surface. Oh, we landed. Okay. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. A young. Just all pilot, no signal. Did she like get out of her thing and die like immediately? Ulster 512 replica unit active mess hall. Wait, we're not in the mess hall. What's going on? Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during ABA. Okay. It's kind of cool that they switch between the little things. It reminds me of like old style Resident Evil. Also, RLM. Reparatur module? Repair logic module, okay. So Finger Great Nation is ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program. Also tapped replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic. They know quickly can easily repair themselves with important mission equipment. Okay, so wait. She's like an android or something, right? How come this isn't just in part of her system memory? Or not memory, system storage. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory by pressing tab. Kinda? I don't like the sound of that kinda. Enter the inventory screen by pressing tab. Select the item to press AD. F to open the command, combine to enter combine mode. Okay, so we're probably gonna have like healing herbs and stuff. That is classic Silent Hill and Resident Evil stuff. Combine mode. Select a second item to repair. You know what would be really messed up is if they made like brains for them. Like they grew biological brains, but everything else is like an android. As a little funny. I know there's a lot of science, or, geez, what is my brain doing? Science fiction series that'll do that, either from willing or unwilling subjects, or growing them from scratch. Rhetorical are your questions. I'm mostly rhetorical. I like to talk to myself a little bit when I'm playing games. Use your best judgment. We'll put it that way. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option. Okay. Sometimes it'd be helpful to take a look at an object from all sides, like the inspect from the command. Well, the inspect use WSD to rotate. Oh, like in Phoenix Star 8. You rotate to find the clue. Sure. Talks to smaller Mimi that's off frame. We can't see her. Yeah, I've got like a little version of me. It's like that one thing from Smiley Frames. Or Smiley Frame. Dear Lord, sometimes when I enter stream, I completely forget like what the English language is. Smiling friends. Hand you a smaller version of the replica. Here, I want you to have this. You're not talking to us, we're just a voice in your head. Also, don't take the meds. They're mostly just like respiratory meds. I don't think they can do that, can they? So, scientists, when you made the robot that helps us like get to the out of your solar system and it has to live by its own lonesome while the other part of its crew is asleep, why did you have to make it hot? Just wondering. Was that part of the plan? Yeah, there's Germany. What the frick? Why is there like a German star empire? Wait, is that the GDR one? Why is my brain like failing me? No, that's the modern one. Okay, never mind. For a moment my brain was like, wait. Aktun, decompression gefahr. Okay, well that one's easier to understand. It has to be hot because of how it is. Okay, okay. Little bottles with pills in them are for shaking and music making. Okay, okay. What the? Oh, this is a suit. Okay. Insert key card. Okay. Why am I like... The characters also doesn't seem to have their own like agency of like, hey, I know how to do these things because I was trained to do them. Based off of East Germany, and the Russians controlled half of it after World War II. Okay. I was getting that feeling from the way the flag and the symbols looked, and the fact that they were saying great nation and so on, and not just like the good of the nation or, you know, our future or whatever the other groups might say. What's this? Pick up photograph. Sure. Why did they make it sound like that was a bad thing? Helpful hot people raise morale. Well, that is like most modern sci-fi films. Bird controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to hard landing. Oh! Yo, there's water on this planet. There's snow. That's exciting, right? I don't know where their terraforming is at, but like, that means it's possible, right? There's gonna be water and like, maybe if we go to the equator, we can like find a warm place. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Oh. How far is the equator? What season is it? If it's summer, we're screwed. If it's winter, maybe we have supplies where we can wait until like summer and then get out of here. Landing and docking assists of no use to me now. Okay. Port controls. What about down here? Oh, this is just like my flight simulators. It's a lost cause. A big lizard, nice lady on the phone, or hot robots, such as a science fiction. Okay, okay. Controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electronical failure. Do we have like cameras on the vessel? Sometimes sci-fi, or well, even modern day stuff will have like little cameras so you can see around and be like, you know, backing up, backing up, backing up. Wait. Why are there steel beams on an alien planet? Okay, I'm starting to have an idea of what might be happening. Quitter is not a quitter, no matter how far it is. Exactly. Okay, so that's the front of the ship. It's not a big ship, all told. The controls are actually, they look very close to something like a modern jet plane. At least from my personal experience of having gone to see jet production facilities and aviation museums as well. I do like planes, they're fun. Okay, so back where we started. Still effective. So I think we need to get the pilot up, right? And be like, hey, we're kind of like stuck here. I think we landed, but the landing sucked. Goes back to sleep. Not my problem. Getting for a pilot's license? No. It would be fun, but it's way too expensive. For now, I just enjoy simulator and arcadey stuff. Okay, we have to be missing either the key card. Hey Neil, how's it going? So we're looking for a key card, and we're looking for some kind of inputs on our pilot, I guess. So we need to go get them up. They can probably help us out with figuring out how we're gonna survive. I don't know. Hungry. Got it. Hey, Brandon. how to survive or maybe contact home. I don't know how far away we are or how many supplies we have. This doesn't feel that bleak right off the bat. I would imagine if we're like trying to find new planets to settle, they left us with like years and years and years of supplies after we were supposed to reach our destination. Select the item to repair. Okay. So we need to figure out how to use the repair module, right? I'm gonna go try and use it on the front. Is this working? It's not working. Okay. Hydrating, hydrating. I got the Gatorade. And then make a stretchy. Make a stretch. She has a wide stance. She looks more like she's digging like sharp points into the ground than she is like walking, if that makes sense. She almost feels like she has like stilt legs. Oh. Okay, we just saw that. I think the pilot was like, why do you seem human? Okay, go back. Backing up. Look, I can't clean the room for her. I'm not her mom, I don't think anyways. Maybe it'll be Ava that way. No, we already went here. So I guess we have parts of our hands that can switch out to like multi-tools. Try not to wake up anyone at 3 a.m. and she really needs to pee. So true. 8 years to make this game. Look forward to the next game in 2030. Oh god. Suit's been removed. Maybe she did get up already then, and that's why there's blood. Can I wear it? No, I need the key, don't I? Okay, let's go get the key. Why do I need a key as an android? Or why do I need a suit as an android? I should be pretty Gucci. Using the stream as background noise while I tidy, enjoy it. Get it all clean then. No, frick. Frick. Let me go back, let me go back, let me go back. Okay, so F, was it? No, F is inspect. Tab? Ooh. Okay, diagnostics. Catatonic. We're catatonic? We're up though. I'm so confused. All right. Let's check the diary page. No? Okay. Tab. Action menu. Okay. Okay, so we're playing tic-tac-toe. Oh, it makes like a little mousey. Okay. Okay, we can go back and wake up our friend, who sounds like they might miss home. Biosynthetic organisms. Okay. So we have a little nightmare of our own creation. Got it. It might be fine too. Who knows? I too also keep all my secrets behind my photos like it's 1965. Or no, wait, this is my bed. It's a crappy bed, but it's my bed. No, wait, this way is the ship. Forward or aft or whatever. So that means starboard is the left side, larboard is the right side, which is opposite of if you're facing the front of the ship. All right, make a little mousey. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. So where did friend go? Yeah, where did friend go? Pieces of key snapped in half. Oh, she crazy dead. Okay. Okay, so we don't have a pilot. We might be screwed. Check your pocket for your friend. I'll have to make sure. Okay, yeah, there's this one. I'm starting to get the hang of this place. Inspect. Oh, I can use this to, yeah, sure. Okay. Action menu, combine. Eh. Use the whole thing for it? Come on. That's so wasteful. Okay. We got our bumminism knot stuff on. And there's clearly, I won't call them man-made because that would imply man. Sentient of some kind remains. We'll put it that way. Oh yeah, it's really reminiscent of the look of the missions that like Gagarin went on, for example. They had that kind of orangey red look to the whatchamacallit. Oh, are we going? Where are we? Yeah, it's also really form-fitting for some reason. The music's good so far. It's it picks up occasionally, but otherwise it's very just low ambient. Where I cannot tell where we are. I just pressed F on the distance when I saw something. Like a slot on my screen. I think Mr. Kitty left his paw dirt on there. Ah, I'm sure this will not be an interdimensional evil gate or something. Please. Please don't let it be. It's some kind of silo? Reminds me of those Skyrim dungeons where you have like a little thing that comes around into like a little silo. Strange hole. Faint light. Okay, sure. Let's go on in. Those stars are definitely not OSHA approved. I feel like someone is shining a laser light in my face. Uh, okay, this ain't real. Why are we back in East Germany? The national flag. Yeah, that's, okay. There are pictures of coastline and island. Are they photographs? World of Horror, who knows? Textbooks on radio operation, they ordered old and worn. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Why are they here then? Ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Wait, that's the King in Yellow. I can just read the title. Feels like it's calling to me. Oh, okay, they tell you also. Sure. Yeah, okay. Rip to the pilot. Who landed on a planet that I guess the King in Yellow lives on or something. I mean, yeah, the book would be ancient at this point. What year is this supposed to be? D48, it's a number station. Okay, we're being like activated. Wait, I know that. That's the, Our digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Things I've learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. There was like an 06 after what I took a picture of. Unspecified year, okay. It is clearly far future though. Synchronizing with first chapter. Chipset model Kasasagi 4? Okay. I mean, after picking that up, it pretty much explains everything, but why though? Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Cells in various states of disrepair. Did we land like a lot closer to home or something? And maybe there's like an Imperial remnant of whatever came before them. And they did a little silly business, and as LOTR said, dug a little too greedily and too deep. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. Oh no, it's just Russian. Selected have been elected to relocate to Aeon S23. Located on Lung, the former frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for new beginning. Our prestigious vocational school facility. You learn new schools to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Ah, okay. Learning is not just about theory. Wait, so if they're doing number stations to their across the galaxy, or across the yeah, across the galaxy to various places, then that means that was some kind of Imperial spy remnant, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it. Send about your family, friends, former colleagues. Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. Portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Okay, so things are going kind of rough in the war, I guess. Got it. Long orbital interchange. S-23 Serpinski. They call it remnants, but that doesn't sound like remnants. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There was no surface access lift. There's a keypad with a note taped to the window reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals, classroom 4C northeast. Okay. Hello. Why are you still online? Denk aan die regel der 6, I think. Trag niet meer als 6 gegenstanden bij die privaten is en priven. Halt dein Taschen. Stop your... Alpha streaming's silly. Why else would it be online? Of course, of course. So... Oh, is this how the facility is organized? As like a... frick, what do you call it again? Not an octagon. Oh wait, those look more like a cube when you look at it in a certain way. I know it looks like a six-sided... Not a pentagon, not an octagon. Sectagonal or something? I can't remember. But it also kind of looks like a cube if you look at it the right way. Hexagon. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I'm sure this is okay. I've just drawn so many cubes that I see that, but I'm also looking for the 2D version. Ow. Okay. It's a save file that just wants to blind me. Oh, this looks like the test forums I used to use as a kid. Request forum F39. Full protector ID unit. Actually, you know what it looks like? It looks like the military aptitude test they made us take in middle school. Request EULR S2309 replica. Department redacted. Full protector ID of unit. Request AR. Sure. Service object Mund und Tochter. Oh, excuse me. Und Tochter. Tochter? I can't remember. High security wall safe numeric keypad. Okay, it's in classroom 4B. Wall safe keeps your setting default combination with splitting the whole radio code. Broadcasting system for a safe can be opened with the code in the manual. Oh, that's what that is. Frick, what were the last two numbers then? We saw all of them except those two. Yeah, they made us take one in middle school, and they also made us take one in high school as well. Aufzeichnungen führen. Alles protective. Okay, so it protects or sees everything or protects everything with no... I can't read the middle part. I can only read a little German, but I'm like trying to like piece it together. I have to cast why? 2 reasons. 1, school funding. 2, they basically just to prove that the students there could do it. It sounds stupid, but they're really not hard. It was basically, I think, the school district flexing. Dude, these 8th graders can finish it. Get dunked on. And my attention to at least one worker might be where the code of the broadcasting frequency is the protector while safe. Workers connected to the leak are to be interrogated until the culprit's found. Restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Was Adler the last leader of the party in East Germany? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna satisfy my brainworm. I might be misremembering. There's Friedrich Adler, which was the artist guy, but I might be misremembering. Oh, there was something also that reminds me. In the opening, they showed a really familiar image because I've watched this video this video a million times when I was younger in like high school or whatever. I don't know if the original is still up, but I'm sure they still have the painting up there. It looked like the Isle of the Dead in the Dance Macabre. Oh god, because I would always see it on that. Let me find it. They're gonna throw references at me. I'm gonna point them out. I mean, it's Dance Macabre also with the King in Yellow. They might have the original, they might not. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Because this would always show up whenever I listened to that. Rachmaninov, the Isle of the Dead. They showed something that looked almost identical to the Isle of the Dead at the opening. Oh, I didn't show it for you. Hold on. It would be one of the things that would show up, like, playing afterwards. Isle of the Dead. There it is. Frick! Stop doing that. History. It looks like this, right? And they showed something like that, but I saw like technological stuff instead. So I don't know. King in Yellow moment probably. She was also like deteriorating, which means either this is a Silent Hill we're already dead situation, atoning for crimes, or frick, I don't know. What if this whole planet is just full of dead people? And that's why the imagery is used. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Affected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. How would are to cause this? A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Okay, so you can in fact die. Aperture card microfilm viewer. If I have an aperture card, I can view its contents here. Okay. Do you have one over here? Can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. But if you have biocomponents, are they not human? Oh, are they not human? Is that what I meant by things that ought to crawl? Did they do a funny and make it out of Elder God materials because it made it easier? That would be extra funny. Replica, shortened form, archaic, replicat, replicatty. They should put little cat ears on her. Didn't play the game. Okay. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of Gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto artificial exoskeleton. Okay, so it's not built around a person, but was from a Lovecraft poem. Okay, sure. Well, if it's here, it might still refer to things, I guess. Enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. So they culture the organic part for some reason, question mark. Is it cloning? That's very vague. Gestalts, archaic or gestalt. Person that is not a replica. Sure. When I think of gestalt, I think of that one RPG system that's like built around being insanely overpowered god creatures. I think it's really just called Gestalt, isn't it? Hold on. Pretty darn sure. Yeah, just called Gestalt. It's from like, I think the 2000s. It was just all about being super powered. In like a fantasy setting. Laufen in den Gegend verboten. Laufen, is that like laying Gangen? I don't know what Gangen is, but it's forbidden. Hab Rücksicht deine Nachbarn? Jeder kann dich laufen hören. Running in the hallways. Oh, you can actually translate these. Mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay. I didn't even realize this. Every game ever, but as a Pasha fan base, you could explain things. Keep my mouth shut. There's some mechanics does not tell you. Advice hints or backseating. So my advice is always just let me see if I can figure it out. But if I'm clearly like asking chat, go ahead. And usually when it comes to mechanic stuff, like, hey, the game never explains to you XYZ, and it's like a mechanical thing, like, hey, did you know that you can combine this part with this weapon, or use these parts to make this part here, and it never tells you this. That kind of thing I'm always fine with. Or like, you know, did you know that you can do combos by doing this, this, and this, or whatever, and it's not obvious. That's usually what I'm always fine with. Certain games I'm not even that bothered by light spoilers. Oh frick, what was the thing at the beginning? If it's in the manual... Frick. It's gonna be some esoteric number, isn't it? Structure is unclear. Break the stream. No. Why? Everything about this place feels like, okay, this wasn't so bad at some point. Just very... How do I put it? Very functional, not... It's not meant to be super livable so much as it is meant to be just do its primary function. Oh, someone else is live. An Elster unit? We should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Wait, she had different hair in the thingy. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers are sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator in the main shaft, one level below, but you need an administrator's key. Okay. Can we, like, help you? Out of here as soon as the repair shop stops my bleeding. I should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. You still want to go? Good luck. Picked up the protector key. Okay. Safest place is the deepest part of the mine, of course. I don't know. This is not a nuke, so why are they... Everything up here seems fine. I'm guessing the thing is whatever happened here followed down there, and she's not explaining it, so get owned us, I guess. Oh, okay, so school security. Yo. Little Glock 1911. Why is it like a combination Glock and 1911? I pick up aperture card. Oh, hell yeah, we can go to the library now. Type 75 pistol. Short recoil operated, locked, breech, semi-automatic pistol. Chambered in 10 by 20. Oh, that's weird. Viable versatile handgun is an issue for Aeon Protector Controller. First, equip it into the inventory. Designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. Put the weapon, press right to disengage the safety and enter targeting. When targeting, press left, and then space, I guess, will both fire the weapon. R will reload. Sure. Do not waste ammunition for a sub-resource. When a target is down, try to finish off by kicking or hitting it with a baton. Got it. Can I close you? Announce apply the following by order of Aeon. The recent events in accordance with Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation. The term, which is currently used at various facilities, is no longer permissible and must not be used. Huh? Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Is, like, the machinery in my head blocking this out? Or is this the King in Yellow being a little fuggy-wuggy? Management personnel shall black out the term from all sign. Oh, okay, they did it afterwards. Until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of term in conversation correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state. Punished with 2 cycles of double shift work. It may not be easy, but we have all our part to do here. Also remember, language shapes the world. A perfect world requires perfect language. I feel like they're quoting from some German author, so maybe the guy I found was actually the right one that I was thinking of. I know I'm thinking of an Adler from somewhere in German history that's like in my brain. Chat looking so switchable. I can see the empty classroom on the other side of the window. Oh god, okay. That's a little dystopian, but sure. Why this one in particular? Wait. Okay, so maybe something is still up here. Rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your property empty and your bags light. Equip. Okay, got it. Alright, what about over here? No? Okay. Just out of curiosity. Something feels weird about all the moths here, but whatever. Are moths associated with the king in yellow? Oh no, wait, maybe it's butterflies. It's butterflies, isn't it? I think butterflies are associated with dreaming and the king in yellow or something. Wait, yeah, king of yellow is like dreaming or something, right? Not death. Is she still in the spaceship? Just like asleep? Oh, hi! How do I kick you? No, seriously, how do I kick you? Interact F? Okay, ready weapon. F, okay. Ah, okay, so it's just F like interact, sure. Okay, well there's no reason to think that it won't just get up again, which is a bit worrying. Are you gonna get back up? Ita Isa. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Ita Isa. Be careful, there's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Okay, why doesn't she know either? Are we just both dreaming about this place because of the king in yellow? Something I need to do. Take care. Hope you find who you're looking for. Alright, so we both have stuff we need to do, and we're both probably trapped here by the king in yellow, and we both don't know what's going on. Got it. Maybe she's our, what do you call it? Like our side-tagonist? Double shrinks the longer it's aimed. Okay. That's good to know, actually. London push the high security. Regulations 41 and 43 features high density Kraftstahl doors. Steelcraft? Sure. Secured on the numeric keypad, probably by Hema, by VB, London push there. Tresor Technique, or no, Tresor Technique, Treasure Tech. Blah. Treasure machine or something like that? Treasure technical? I don't know. Enter the code using keypad. Confirm in the lower right corner. If correct, the green will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. Clear any previous digits. Enter E. 204512. Doors open, enter the new desired code in the keypad. Oh, this is how we're gonna keep stuff. Okay. Press and hold and keep confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light. 204512. I'm pretty sure I remembered that correctly. Alright, 204512. Can I, like, observe you? No. I can't try and figure out what's going on. Fair enough. Yeah, this place, much like Resident Evil or what have you, Silent Hill, is an all doors shut. Please give me battering ram kind of situation. Frick, I already forgot. Or no, 504. 817 204 512, right? Okay. Thank you. I need to hold it down afterwards. Nice. Can I tell it to go back? Oh, I thought we could like store stuff here. No, okay, never mind. I had hopes. That can't be good. You got better, right? She didn't use it. Okay. Oh, nice. She left us some ammo. Every time I see someone disappear in a horror game like this, it usually means something bad happened. I can remember like maybe 1 or 2 instances where that was not the case. Okay. Can I check anything else here? Probably not. Oh, are the other Ulster units? Or Yule units or whatever? They looked almost like they had biologic bits that were torn off. Synthetic hair and skin were replaced with a layer of thin wet gauze. Parts of our polyethylene shell are missing. Losing your biocomponents. I wonder how that happened. Let me check out here first. I'm waiting for one of these to like jump scare me. Oh yeah, this is also like a, I think a famous motif in Soviet like futurism. Sort of rockets blasting off as the stars are shining. Unlocks from the other side. That's a lot of air conditioning units. Why brick? I didn't do anything. Elevator's out of order. Oh, that one's not out of order. I don't trust it though. Never mind. I'll come back for this. It is a cool motif. I like it. West Wing key. All right, we have to go to the White House. Got it. Understood. Let's check the other parts of the floor before we go up here. I do like the kind of little hovering over thing from your perspective. Kind of reminds me of some of the stuff I used to see in Ghost in the Shell. Star S2306. So the replicas are processing requests on behalf of the other replicas. Got it. Himmel Heaven Type D automatic security door. Worker block A6, is that meant to be literal? Like, they're literally locking the doors for heaven? It's jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Tronic's reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit by management. Bump the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift I'll have to pick the lock. Trial and error at this point. Let me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Or outside of management. Whatever. Funth. 5. Okay. Is her name literally just Funth? Minor outfits, maybe? Oh, it's the kind of bunk that the pilot had. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. Hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. Can't afford to miss any more shifts. The storage at the factory is chewing me out. Storage? Felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. Haven't seen Ulster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people seem to be missing at the mine lately, including replicas. None of the protectors seem to be safe. And you're supposed to be in the Workers' Republic. What happened? Getting chewed out by management. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Worker sleeping units. Seems like these small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Do the replicas actually sleep? I mean, they must if they have biocomponents. Service hatch key, okay. I said we could pick it too. I get the feeling like someone is actually watching us and it's not just automated. Maybe someone else who survived and or Silly Man in Yellow. Protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. Less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Lena says I'm imagining. At them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Is there like maybe a psychic connection? Either everybody here's got hella empathy or people are starting to feel the feelings of replicas for some reason. The captain or pilot or whatever from the ship had a bloody note that seemed to be exactly the same. Okay, there was some story there, but not much else. I think we have to go to the other places first. Locked. Insert protector identification. Oh, hey, service hatch key. I wish I'd noticed that. I do have that, I think. I thought I did. Excuse me? What is that? What are those? Alina... Leo? Alina Leo, I think? So is that the Alina that we're looking for? In whatever's going on here? They're absolutely gonna jump scare you with that at some point. Oh god. No. Please, no. Alright, what do we got? Ultrasound sensor mounted to the side lock. It's connected to the lockpicking device. Okay. Doesn't show any change. Hold on, I use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mr. Kitty, I thought I couldn't find him for a second out in his little enrichment area. Turned out he was just laying on the couch the whole time. Because it was too cold out there for him. I was going to close the little door leading out to it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have no idea how this works. I'll be frank with you. So it shows like the Oblivion like lockpicking thing, which is triggering the back of my brain into like, I just need to pop them up, right? But it doesn't let me. Oh, is it showing like... Oh, okay, I see. I was looking at the wrong thing. So I need one of these, like one down. Two. Like that. You like that? Oh, I see. Other way. Okay. Almost. Can't believe I'm doing the Oblivion lockpicking again. Be frank with me? Does that mean I'm gonna be turned into hot sauce? I'm so sorry. Turned you into hot sauce. Okay, one more. It doesn't quite match up, I feel like, but whatever. Oh, because the lengths are different. It looks like it should finish. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm looking at the bottom one. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were trying to fill this perfectly here. It's the top one. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I see the key sliding in. Okay, I should have recognized that. Not quite. They're all in there. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. I think I'm supposed to match it up at the bottom there. So it doesn't actually go into the thingies and hold it in place. But the two pins meet. Yeah, okay. 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 I see what's going on. Okay. I didn't see the little line there. Got it. Okay. That's not too bad. E-swing key. Butterflies just like in the bathroom. Reminds me of the Persona 1 butterflies, actually. If you've ever seen the opening for Persona 1. Actually, it has butterflies everywhere. But especially there. Oh, Oh, they have storage. Okay. We'll leave. Set 10 items only. Or 6 items only. I should probably leave the thing behind, but we don't need it yet. The music in here feels like almost something you could hear in like an Amnesia game while you're exploring the dark manor. Very late to early 19th century, like sort of dark romantic. Legit spooky house music, yeah. Disable stun prod. Okay. What does that look like? Never mind. Electric impulse device. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with electrical impulse devices. Despite a shipment of EIG-2s for training purposes, please refer to the enclosed handbook. EIG-2 stun prod is single use. Short range disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. Hey Ricky! Welcome, welcome. Equipped in the tool slot of the inventory screen? Shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. Okay. Use it with one hand while to move and even while aiming another weapon. Use the stun prod to press C when facing a nearby enemy. High voltage electric discharge may arc individuals close to the target. Ooh! So we can do like a whole crowd of them. Not applying the elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart diseases unless absolutely necessary. So those have stun prod properly after use. Okay. So... equip? Okay, so it's like a side item or secondary item. 204512? No, wait, hold on. What was I on? I literally wrote it down over here. 204512. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't. I guess they actually managed to get that one to work. Memorandum, will safe codes. It's got my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code. Okay. Same thing as we read earlier. They look very like... I'm trying to figure out how to want to describe them. They look very imperial sci-fi with elements of like Romanesque and almost high medieval. I would say high medieval touches, like the golden braids on the side she has looks almost like a golden wreath that you might find on like an emperor or dukes or etc. Along with the golden blade, obviously. Yeah, a little bit Roman, a little bit high medieval. It kind of almost looks like there's a very sleek armor that they're wearing. In Kampf, in War gegen das Reich, in War of the Nation, Falke Einheiten. Wunderwaffen unserer Nation, wonder weapon of our nation, okay. Super weapons of our nation. In the battle against the Empire, Falk units, okay. They look very similar. I don't know what the difference is. Picked up the E-swing key, okay. Feet just adds the aesthetic. Oh yeah, it does, definitely. It makes them feel more statue-like, also. Or more, like doll-like, depending on your feeling. Wilhelm Chen, contraband von Locker, confession. No food, 3 cycles. Jesus! Illegal use of radio, confession. Isolated, 2 cycles. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. And punishment none. Jesus. Okay. Studying the state. Pass out during interrogation. Double work shift. 2 cycles. Oh, because of the term. Maybe it has to do with Aeon, which we keep finding. Emily Huang. Expired during interrogation. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling like maybe the interrogations are not strictly to protocol or whatever. I'm getting a very like somewhere between like a little Stasi kind of feel. And locks from the other side, okay. They do not hand anyone the aux cord, that's for sure. I don't like that. That is an amazing amount of blood. Alright, which one of you is occupied? Why do they still have like the 1902 toilets? Nope. Get back here. Is someone inside? Hello? Hello? Can I please just knock on there and be like, hey, are you okay? Please? I'm sure that won't come back. I don't like the amount of ammo they're giving me for the amount of enemies that are around. Something's gonna pop off sooner or later. Oh, you can... I didn't realize you could sprint. Sure. Oh, I see it getting like smaller and smaller, yeah. Oh yeah, that's... That helps a lot, actually. Oh, can you take one of the knives? That'd be super useful. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. I think that's people. It's like a plague cart. It's breathing. Oh, wait. Is it the biological components of the cyborg units or whatever? Just kind of going out of control and like mutating? Could be that too. Okay, it did not look like he was going down, so I kept going. Alright, so it should be 2 shots and then a stomp, ideally. Mensa key. Sure. Effective. Don't put papers on the stove, please. When I was working in food service, someone did that once. And someone else didn't notice when they were starting up all the stoves for the day, and there was just like a little fireball that went up with paperwork. And it was actually their list of everything they needed for the next week or 2 for events. And it was, at the time, I remember everyone just looking mortified, but it was really funny in retrospect. Kitchen staff, worker quarters. My mapping module is still defective. It won't show any map data. Keep getting lost on the way to work and back. I was leaving a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator. Can't find my way around this place on the map. Mars. Okay. Is this another... Oh, it's us. Okay. No, that's Euler. Are we all from some original test subject or something? We all kind of look alike. Symbol universal light replica. Okay, so they're like the domestic... Probably domestic and manufacturing duty. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Follow me? They do not follow me, in fact. What? Oh, do I? Okay. There's something. Oh, crap. That guy was a bit beefier. That didn't seem to do much, actually. I'm still at yellow. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I definitely didn't need to then. Oopsie. Oh, I thought I could push them. What? Alright. Okay, so these guys take like 3. That is throwing off my groove a little. Well, at least I already used these, so I'm sure it'll just continue. Oh, these squat toilets. I am so sorry. I've used this before and they are not fun. Okay, I can't go that way. Wait, what? Can I, please? Oh, okay, just took a side swipe. Okay, that was a bit chaotic. Whatever. At least I finally got off. Now I don't have to worry about them anymore. Surely. Wait, where haven't I gone? Oh, it's you. You actually are fine. And I mean that in many ways. What the heck? She's really tall. Whoa! Oh, that's what they meant by storage. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? Facility's currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Protector controller on duty. I don't know what kind of business you have here. You can probably see you've got bigger issues. Can I have your AK? Please? Oh! It's the friend we're looking for, Alina. Frick. No space. Frick. She's like 7'4". Yeah, that makes sense. You could just like shoot her? What the frick? Okay. Yeah, she is like she's very fashion model. She has like a lot of leg. So when you do a lot of fashion drawing, a lot of fashion drawing is leg. Like leg, and like big arm, etc. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts. Sure. Until effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from high mat, I'll have to stay strong, do our best. Failure's not an option. Keep an eye on the administrative unit. Since he's been acting stranger than usual, will the commander keep him in check? We'll have to ask Calibri for help. Calibri, why does that sound familiar? Yeah, a bit like Bayonetta. In fact, expressly, that's kind of what it's like. A lot of it's baked in, obviously, but I still really like the lighting in the game. It's really nice. I could come back for this. I don't want to just waste things for the sake of wasting. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. Okay, why are you not sick then? I do in fact like her. She seems nice. Even though she's probably also responsible for all the interrogations that ended in death. But you know, she's kind of hot, so it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. People love posting that women's wrongs thing anyways. If you're not there for her at her wrongest. I'll say hey, my own. Alright, give him a second to walk away. Do I need to like eviscerate these things into nothing? I feel like this is a case of you need to burn all the biomass. Like it's the plague. I really hope that doesn't waste bullets. Wait, how do we get back here? Oh, right. We got like a whatchamacallit? A workaround. I have to see right now, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so we need the other half of this key, is what we need. The box symbolizes a box. Okay, this thing didn't go for the basic one, so we need to figure it out. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, you can, you know, she may be responsible for the deaths of a lot of people in interrogations, probably, according to all the lore I keep reading around here. But it's probably fine. She's pretty tall and she looks kind of nice, so it's probably okay. Where's the other half of the box? Come on. What's in the box? She could give mad uppies. That would actually be kind of fun. Imagine. Oh, hello. What? Why are you back up? The frick? Mean? Okay. Understood. Cringe. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about my ammo usage then. I'm gonna do a lot of running through. Okay, I don't know where the other half of the broken key is. We might need to go upstairs. Here, let me go back to where she was. It's like a 1 in 10 chance, a 1 in 7 chance if they get back up if you enter the room. Oh, okay. So try not to backtrack, basically. I say immediately backtracking. Okay, we are way back here. Frick, I don't remember how I get there. Yeah, there's the wall safe, there's the first aid. Worker bathroom. We want to go to protector. Wait, they use the bathroom? What the heck? I guess they are biological. Okay, so you want to go to protector lady. Over here. Somewhere in here. Evidence storage, maybe? No. That was a different room. Where was she? Not the rationing office, right? I guess she could have been. You frick. Alright, what's Winky? We needed that really bad. Okay, so we need to plan out our moves better. I can't just like go wherever and just be careful about my shots. Okay, so we want to go to the elevator corridor and go upstairs. I really like the map actually. Okay, I go fast. They get up constantly, so I gotta be careful. I can't go this way, right? Oh wait, I might be able to go this way now. Nice. Alright, this is too narrow of a room. Okay, I don't think we need to kill this one. Just move on. They all have the widest hips on God's green earth. Why? I mean, great for them. I'm so happy. But like... Yeah, why do they make... All of the yeah, that got the huge gap too. Why did they make them I'm sorry, but can I ask the creators, what was this necessary and part of the process? For morale and also fatal torture tools. Dudes becoming enemies of the state because they're like, ah, wow. Can't wait to get tortured today again. Same reason protogens have wide hips to fit the power core. I see. Sorry, I had to have a little bite of peanuts. You know, gotta calm yourself a little. Anyways. Protector controller on duty. Helen Song. Morals class. Usually they call that political education class, not morals class. From the stuff I read in the Soviet Union and the Eastern Bloc, as well as I want to say that may have been the case in Cuba and other places as well before. I don't know about Vietnam. How many robot lady fevers with nuts in your mouth? I see, I understand. What? All right. Only 2 devs, by the way. Yeah, every single... now that you mentioned that again, this is quite a bit. And explains why it took so long for them to make it. I think the hot power core in the hips means your face gets warmed. Actually, when you think about it, if it's like a cold day out and you rest your head there, it's gotta feel really nice. It's like a heating pad. I mean, that area of the body is already pretty warm, usually. There's no reason for a transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Shooting flyers at a university. Okay, but when you say counter-revolutionary, that can mean anything. In like communist countries, there's mistakes of the right, or sorry, mistakes of the left, and then there's crimes of the right, right? And usually getting deemed with the latter gets a way worse punishment than the former. I'm assuming since she's here, it was probably the former. Residents suspicions of bioresonance. Oh, okay, so maybe there is some kind of psychic thing, like I said. Are we arresting psychers like this is the Imperium? Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills? I'm gonna assume that's something that could have killed them. Hydroxycarbamide. Hydroxyzine, I want to say, is like a sleeping thing, so maybe that's what it is. It's also an allergy thing. Basking rocks replaced by robot labs, understood. Okay, but like, if it's like a gaming laptop, then like it's gonna get so hot, you're gonna start burning. You're gonna have to be like one of those lava lizards from like a FromSoft game. Anti-shrimp struggle, good point. I'm shrimping just a little. Big scientific word, it must be safe. Sure. Cosmetic box with beautiful butterfly inlay. Collapse at workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer. Okay, so this is from Alina, the person we're looking for. Collapse at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay, yeah. Fountain pen. Recent and transfer from factory arrest on suspicion of conspiracy. Okay, so they're getting hyper paranoid, is what I'm reading right now. If they're arresting you for having a pen. Okay, so that's your like, oh crap button. Got it. Understood. Type of chemotherapy used to treat leukemia. Okay. So that wouldn't be something that would kill you or anything. Oh. Okay. I'll just save that one for later. Snake. Here's some frequencies you need to know. Call medic on 57.001. Alright, so we'll need to find a radio, like we did at the beginning. All of this can't be real, though, is my feeling right now, because of the opening sequence being out on the alien planet, followed by you are in, like, the future of 70s Germany. East Germany, specifically. Doesn't that kill you, but less than radiotherapy. Got it. Let me just sneak around this one. Can I do stealth? Back. Combine. Don't mind me. I'm not here. I'm not real. I can't hurt you. Ah, you can't stealth. Okay. That truly isn't Resident Evil moment. It's in my murder cage room, who knows? Okay, wall safe. We don't have the numbers for that one yet. But we might be able to get it out of the radio or something. They did say they found a radio in, what do you call it? Alright, I'm 2 poggers. Need this right now, so just put it away. I should probably be saving more now that I think about it, but I have no idea how bad it gets if you die. Alright, Shirley. Alright, what was Alina hiding? The kill star. Okay. Play to Eternity. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. What? Is this something that happened previously? Did we, like, save her from somewhere and then we went on this trip? Is that what's going on? And I, like, misinterpreted? Or is this just the King in Yellow doing a little hee-hee-ha-ha? Because it's funny to load a space facility with lesbians who beat each other up. Oh, 160. Okay. Okay, so... Can I do the thing? Can I use the knob? Up, down, side, side. No? I have the frequencies. Can I... No? Okay. This all looks very normal. Alright, it be calling REM 64 over here, this one. Hold on, let me get my butt out of the way. Oh no, wait, it shows it. This is definitely a dream. One of these two is a dream and the other one's real. Or real enough. Long-wave radio receiver. User manual. Allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude module radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. REM64 is installed in module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Access the module's functionality. Open the inventory screen. Press W to press subsystem screen. Okay. Modules show up on the far left. Switch the radio receiver on off. Press F to adjust frequency. Okay, this will be something we need to use later, I guess. This is the first second time the king has invaded my fucked up disaster lesbian story. Robo ladies, ground play must maybe truly be the play. The pain of femme on femme violence. Where's the butcher replicas? Come on. I need to see a few. Come on. Personal opinion, we should have a few as a treat. Particularly the ones with spiky hair. Anyways. When turned to a station, a subcarrier signal, the signal will label ignite. Tune to a station transmitting the data stream, data will label. Oh, Oh, okay, so it's like, it's a very old school internet, transmission almost. It's almost like satellite transmission, but even... Okay, so you get signals, right, on the telephone that send beep boops that tell you what's going on. People used to do something called telephone freaking as an example. And what you do is you would play the tones back that give the code. And you would be able to tell the phone company at like a payphone out in public that you had paid when you in fact had not paid, and use the phone for however long you wanted. You could say, oh yeah, I put in 20 bucks, totally. And do things like that. So that's probably how they're sending data through the radio, is various tones or something like that. Turning audio transmission into translated binaric data. Doom Yuri and Cosmic Horror went hand in hand, just because of who intended. I see. Is a replica radio module? Sure. Receive radio transmissions of the frequencies. Okay, so this is just all of their garbage mashed together. The King Neil's like, oh, you need this to continue, don't you? Come to my magical forest of snow and go get the thing. There was no one else ever here, but when turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear. Maybe he just wants a good story, you know? Rot front. Red front? Okay, sure. Can I use the thing? Oh, it's like a frick. Amstrad? Something like that? Computer? I know the Eastern Bloc made a lot of copies of Western, computers. Oh, hello. Rot front west orbital versant. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I spoke to the officials at Aeon. They agreed it would be best for Ariane to attend Sector C. Spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know the two of you are inseparable. I know what's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education. Your sister Camilla. So I'm assuming they were out in the frontier and they said you should just go have like a normal life for a while. Not malicious, just good play, and if you die, you die. Either way. Yeah, voting is noticed is preferable. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Is that him on the cover? No, that's something completely different. More banned books. K4 rations, sure. K4 ration. Walk from the other side. Why is he out here, though? All right, I need to do something first. Caution. Caution. Talk radio. 20 and Rot front. Forecast. Temperature 2 to 6. Viz 30. Okay, so it's actually better than I thought it was. I was expecting it to be like really, really cold, like -80. But I imagine Drakens. Okay, toggle radio. Can I...
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
I was like, that's not coming from the radio. Hey, Mr. Meow. Hey, How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. Playing Risk Rain! Yeah, I hope you had a good one. If you need your raid run, of course, go right ahead. Always make yourself at home. We're playing some Signalis today. It's my first time ever touching it, and there's a lot of familiar elements already, so it's been interesting already, in a good way. I am I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, welcome. I'm a Mimi Book of VTuber. Otherwise, I usually play lots of RPGs, some city builders, some management sims, lots of adventure games, the occasional fighting game and RTS. We do some collabs every now and again. We do weekly study streams, and we do the occasional special stream as well. And yeah, once again, if you need to rain around it, go ahead. But otherwise, make yourself at home. It's possible it's 2 to 6 Kelvin or ranking. That's most likely be a different unit. I thought it would be Celsius. Okay. Module. Toggle radio. QE adjust. Okay. So 112 first, just for funsies. Well, it wants us to go to 160, right? So we'll just do that first. I wonder what happens if you go to like famous frequencies from Metal Gear Solid or something. I wonder if any of those are Easter eggs. Oh, frick. You too. Yeah, I'm not remembering this one. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Got it. Interesting. All right, so we did actually get some before, and I want to check those. So wait, is that a thing we still have now? It is. All right, so let me try some of the ones that we found. Yeah, it seems like random data, but it could just be a way of unlocking. Or it could be tuned to a very particular regular phenomena or something.
We'll do our best,
Yo,
but even
double raid.
Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Hey, let me get a shout out. Thanks, Signalis. Yo. Oh, another elf too. Welcome. Thank you so much for me being a broke up YouTuber and playing some Signalis, as you can see. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome. If you need to run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're really glad to have you. I play normally RPGs, lots of some adventure games, fun investigative games. We play some RTSs, some fighting games, some city builders. We do weekly study streams, and we do the occasional special and collab stream. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. All right, so I know we had okay, here, let me pull this up. I took a screenshot of it earlier, so we don't have to like mess around. Okay, so okay, so it wasn't 112, it was 114 actually. I misremembered. Hey. Play snippets from the Conet project. Lost radio messages thought to be used in espionage. Yeah, number of stations were a very famous way of communicate all the way into like I think the 2000s, and some of them were still active. The Eastern Bloc really loved them though. Compared to like I think the US or any of the Western partners. I think it was just a low cost, easy way of disguising things. Right. You're gonna do a thingy. Okay, so it's 114. Wait, what was that? 50798. I'm not sure where that's going to be useful, but we'll save that one. Okay, 57. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Wait, are those all... Oh god, what's the word for it? Man, my vocabulary always fails me when I'm streaming. Divination. Divination cards. God, I've learned so much esoteric stuff and yet I can't remember some of the basics. Oh, it just keeps going when you're out here. It probably also alerts the guards. The guards, I say. Okay. And then there was another one in like the 40s, I think. Or was there? No, 5785, okay. I did see another one in there though. It's a really neat idea though. Wait, what's 56? That wasn't listed. Interesting. Oh, it's just picking up the same thing, but like not quite the same. Is that the same one that it came out with before? Or is it changing? I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check. No, same one as before. Okay. Alright, let's try 87 now. No data feed. 85? Oh, hold on. Do the wrong time doesn't show the numbers if that helps. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's only at certain times. Gotcha. I thought maybe having these on hand would help. Well, I'll check them out real quick anyways and just scan through. I had fun scanning through shortwave radios as a kid, so this is actually kind of neat. This one? I think it's like right 96. DF. DFM. Codent project signals. Okay. Oh, hello. Ein, zwei. Neben? Bei? Yeah, where are the signals from that? I'm half expecting to hear the King Yellow show up and be like, hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, hello. And I did the first number sets. I missed the first number and thought it was odd until I turned back to it. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. That just sounds like background noise. Oh, hold on, data. Okay, let's turn that off for now. That was really interesting, actually. I love playing around with radios. First aid. Woo! Woo! I do not love playing around with gnomes. The gnomes get booted. I'm so sorry, but alright, does this have a frequency on it? Not really. Oh, oops. We don't have anything that says what's in there. And it wasn't the default one. It just says that one of them who were there... Radio privileges. Okay, so it's one of the radios. Tree! Right, there was a tree one. Frick. Tree is 174. Okay. That was not what you did. Yeah, I picked up my socks and put them in the laundry instead of letting them take them like little freaks. I still hear tales about like weird little like gnome creatures that steal bits of clothing in Europe, and I'm just like, why though? Why do they do it? 3-Tone Audio is the most infamous radio station. Beginning of the game, it started transmission in the Cold War and ended in 2005. No one knows what it was for. Interesting. Becoming a bronze kobold math professor. I gotta do this. I see. Right. Tree was 174. $9170? No, it was garbled. 8917. 89170. Ah, okay. I was correct. I feel like my brain expanded a little. I got an extra little brain cell. Hello? Okay, so this is the one who's been asking for a lot of the requests. Okay. It turns off automatically too, if you get it. Okay. That's kind of handy. Alright, so we have her thing now. What's down here? What is that? Oh, elevator. Sure. She doesn't really have anything else to say. So we'll go down to the protector elevator. Hey Jay, good idea. Thanks, Kinga. A lot of super pretty people in the middle of all this order, but they also look a lot alike constantly. So whatever, I guess. Waiter. The gentle waiter. Yeah? It kind of makes me wonder if they still have some kind of brain in there that's still working. Goodbye. Alright, mineshaft access. Can't be open still. What about over here? Frick. Okay. Let's go change floors finally. I could have done this ages ago now that I think about it. It kind of reminds me of old like FMV zones in like old games. Alright, so we're in the workers' quarters over here. The Arbeiterquartier. This one's been redacted from whatever was the important thing. No? Okay. Confirmed? Hello? This feels like the most relevant thing. Okay. What was redacted then? Can I open? Ah, okay. Does everyone who comes in here have to use their card? No, wait, I didn't want to do that. Gomennasai. Sorry, Masen. Sorry, Magosai Susen Mas. Sorry. Oh, it's you again. Hello. Shotgun rounds. Yeah, it kind of does look like granite. It's not shiny and sharp enough to be obsidian. Your brain needs a rest, probably. Ah, it's you again. Glad you're still okay. Wonder what you're looking for? Looking for someone too. My sister. See, would you tell I'm looking for her? Organize her when you see her. Wonder when you're speaking with someone for the last time without knowing. Wish I could go back and so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? What would happen here? Doesn't really matter. I don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. I think we've made an unhealthy conclusion. Just saying. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. Or at all. Maybe. Oh, this is where you came in originally? It is. Okay. I got a therapist I can recommend, yeah. Look, you're going through it. It's fine. I'm sure. We'll leave this for my future self who can actually make use of it. Maybe. Or not. No, who am I kidding? Feels warm to the touch. It feels like I should be inserting it somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay, so we're in our bytaker's quarters. The administrator one, Krankenflugel? They be Krankenflugel out here. Alright, I'll be a good person. We'll go to protection quarter. I'm sure we'd find a shotgun down there. Hi? You too. Control system is rebooting. Notice, card impounded. Please contact the administrator. Frick! I should have gone either of the ones first. Oh, it only went to 3. Okay, whatever. I think someone must be watching then. It seems very specific. There it is. Can I have it, please? I haven't saved in ages, have I? Why is tech still in like the 80s? Insert playing card. Okay. Oh, we can make our own administrator card. Got it. I should have waited until I went down these ways first, where they're easy to dodge or whatever. Here's objects laid out in the X-ray. Okay, that looks like a loot zone. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, there's 3 bullets in there. Ugh, that kind of hurts my eyes. G-Tech for alien pilots gives me a little cake. Older tech is simpler. I guess, but... it's not that much harder to upgrade it. You can have more modern programs and functionality on less resources much of the time. Especially if you don't have stuff that it needs to be online or sending data constantly or doing all sorts of basically proprietary things that it does not explicitly need to do. Okay, I don't get the point of this, but there's 3 bullets. Got it. Oh, okay. Alright, Lenny, see you later, Gator. Oh, is this like a replica head? It's got a brain and... yeah, it's like a normal human brain, but with like synthetic everything else. That looks like something we need. Oh no, wait, that's a calculator. Never mind. Clock battery? Same time, it's funny we use a gynoid using ancient tech by today's standards, yeah. Alright, don't mind me. I'm very normal. And I can be trusted around your things. What's required? Incinerator room, okay. Watch, okay. It does have watch parts in there, yeah, if nothing else. Just hard to tell from that angle. You get back up on the first try, I'm going to... okay. Wait. Frick. Oh, that's kind of nice. Bamboo loves to grow literally anywhere. Sonderzugang. For some reason, the hectagon is important. Okay, buddy, come on. Now you're just putting in elemental keys. King in yellow. A and B. Oh, okay, we need to go into the thingy. But what is this good for? Where do we put this on? A and B, HSR. Sure. Where's the actual thingy? A and B. I don't have the cards, so I think this is too late. Or too early. The golden stars of the nation adorn the stool. Okay. Oh, frick. I'm so glad they respect doors. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Cool. Big stretch. Oh god, why am I so tired suddenly? I have such big thighs, why is it? Jill should have gone to their feet, went to their thighs. Oh god. It's all real and true now. Alright, so we need unlocks here. Socket wrench handle, sure. Nice hat. All-purpose repair worker replica. Sure. Is the reason replicas around just because I've lost so many people in the war? Pump room key. Frick. I saw that's liquid. Probably dropped down safely if it wasn't flooded. Okay, so that's our next task after all this. Everything below level 3 is fricked. Snowball bin for socket adapters. That's already loaded. Okay, whatever. There we go, that worked. Compromising and preventing loss of life, it's just more meat to the grind, yeah. Instead of having like robotic soldiers or whatever, you just like, no, just keep sending people, have robots at home. Eventually the robots replace all the people. As a little silly. A, B, C to A. The tank gave full. Here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water. Only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Refill tank B. Okay. Make a mistake, get stuck. Just fill everything back in tank A and start over. Sure. Sure. So are we trying to get everything equal? Is that what it wants? The automatic equalizer pumps and flood drainage will still appear to be broken, causing low level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts in the east wing, drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized. From the control panel to the pump control room for now. Drain the water, make sure that A and B have the same amount of water in them and that C is completely empty. Oh, okay, got it. And see the water levels in the tank. Press the buttons at the bottom to move water. Okay, sure. Hmm. Okay, I think I see. We want all of them at like 500. Frick. No, not all of the 500. Okay. Okay, we want all of this here, right? And then we want that there. Frick. It took 45 minutes. The puzzle's pretty infamous. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Because C is basically the holding tank to balance it out, right? We both want it right here at 600. Okay, so you're draining from that one. That'll make it go to 700 as well, which is not what we want. Frick. Hmm. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, and then this one gives B to A would go like what? Another 300 here to 700. Okay. And C to B. A to C. B to A would make this what? 200 to 700 again. I need to get at that 600 mark. Okay, we get to 400 here. If I do C to A. Now B to C. Now 1, 2, 3. That gets to 700. Frick, how do I do this? Because they're not going to be equal otherwise. I need to like remove another 100 out of here somehow. B to C. A to... No. A to C. A to C. Frick! No, I screwed that up. $508. There's 200. It's not what we need right now. You're gonna be... $400, and now I need to like siphon off 100 into each somehow. This puzzle's not the easiest, but I'm trying to figure out how to balance it. To add this over here, it's just gonna go to 700 again. But if we go to this here, this goes into C. This goes into B. This goes into A. This goes into C. 500, 500, 200. Frick. Puzzle Theory 2 or make something exactly like it. It's definitely a way of getting you stuck somewhere for a bit. Put this back here, it's back at 700 and then 500. But then, no, that just puts it at 500 again. A to B makes it 700 there. Juggling that only puts it back at 700. Difficult. Difficult, difficult, difficult. If you're the PC monitor, what's your advice of this day? Don't flood your lower levels. It gets really cringe, and then you have to do a puzzle. Hey, bathtub. Here, hold on. Well, there's the last few seconds of the ads going. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Quick little dwink. Oh, no, bye-bye. Okay. I put my face on the side of my cat to absorb his energy and got a little bit of sugar drink so I don't run out of energy immediately. I've absorbed his thought brain energy. Alright, let me go check that thing again. Alright, I have an idea. Let's move this over here. So I have the instructions next to me. Pretend like it's my first day at the job. Alright, with tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Wait, I think that was it right there. Oopsie. Oh well. I kind of screwed it. Okay, I think I had it, then I screwed it up. Because I thought it was just gonna reset. Here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with only water from B, okay? Yep, that's what I was doing before. Yep. Water back from C tank to A tank, yep, okay. We'll see with the remaining tank water from B, okay. Then move it back to tank A? No, wait, that doesn't seem right. Huh? But that just leaves it at the thing again. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Remaining water from tank B. Oh, okay. Then refill tank B from A. Okay. I was gonna say. A to B. Now we're down at 100. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Then move it back to tank. Okay. Fill tank C again for the remaining water of tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. No. Wait, where was I at? Only from tank B, okay. Okay, we're at 600. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, industrial manual that was sitting on the desk. You're my only friend. Truly. Unlocked from the other side. Okay, fair enough. Ew. Flooded toilet. Ugh. You are industrial manual. Industrial manual besties. Examination room key, okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Who's industrial and why is he manual? Well, it all started in 1974. They seem to continue to just like patrol and stuff as time goes on. Oh god. Video cassettes. Okay. Why are there so many video cassettes? Oh god. Why though? Why though? Why though? It all started in 1880 when we had bunk-ass trains. Okay. Personal grievance form. Thrown in the shredder immediately. Put in your file. Save incident all the time. Medical wing. She keeps smacking my ass. Elf keeps using my wrench. What? No, I don't. Misplacing 10mm socket. Rubber banded for not repairing the fan in the vent lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Oh well. Keycard lying in the vent. Okay. I have the thingy. I do have one. Yes, I can. I can absolutely use that here. What the frick? I don't have the socket. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm not actually here. Water here. Okay. Can we be friends? Like, friends? No space, okay. I'm just gonna cry. Okay. We'll go back to the flooded office then and go dump stuff there. Nope. Oh god. Okay. Can they please do cease and desist? I'd really appreciate it. I think I'm being abused. The examination room was probably upstairs, wasn't it? Was that the water room upstairs? I think that... No, we got the water room when we came down. Or did we? I can't remember. What did they gotta make me do this? I think the examination room was upstairs. I wish I was 10mm rocket propelled. Get owned. I'd really appreciate it if they stopped being in my walls. It's kind of rude of them, and they're really loud. Alright, hydrated, anti-shums. Anti-shums. He's like, no. Why boo? Why boo? Oh, it's like a Betamax or something, but worse. And then boo. Oh, okay. I just be the one fixing the doors. No wonder we can't get anything done. Floppy disk and a cassette phugged. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, they'll be walking by the door like right now. I wish I had like a little enemy locator. Leave it lurk. Grab the ammo and then get out of here. They look different. Like they have little pounders on their hands. They're ARA replicas. Oh, yeah. The Arbiter ones. Just in case. Is the daughter of Leon? Is this the daughter of Leon, the sex candidate? I don't think Leon can do that. I don't think he's allowed. Oh god, why did I get hurt from that? Okay. Basic carry blank key. Okay, we need that really bad. Can Leon even, like, do that kind of thing? Is he allowed? Is there something in this contract that says he can't? He just has to make bad puns? And wait for Ada to do something? Get bullied? Yeah, no way, bro, Kennedy. Yeah. I think unfortunately for anyone interested, Leon's not that kind of secret agent. I mean, not that kind of orc. Let's hit Ada like Chris punched that boulder. I think the hand does come off just a little bit. Just like a little bit, you know? Oh, I love physic object. Physic object, my beloved. Come with me. I'll save you. Who cares about this pilot I need to find? You'll be my friend now. When you're Elven prejudice. Rude. Isn't it a prejudice to think I have the prejudice in the first place? Checkmate. Checkmate. Companion key with the game. God, I wish I could make a little friend. Wait, where are we? Oh, are we way back here? Okay. Do not get up. Do not redeem. I swear to God, I will be so mad. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything for this. Elevator control, we need a new thingy. We'll go to the basic card office then. Ma'am, do not redeem. By Dwarf Max, or Mimi's one of the few elves I like. Oh, thank you. I'm in the mountains enough where I've learned to get along with the dwarves. Legions of mental chess so that your grasp of reality is fraying. No! I'm so smart though. Okay, inserting dank disk. Blank disk. It was green, my brain, you know, took over. Oh, frick. The thing we saw in the thingy. Now it's relevant. Okay. Frick. Did I take a screenshot of it? I did not take a screenshot of it. Okay. That's okay. We have it in our memory. I think. No, not that one. That's way, way back. Sword. There we go. Take a screenshot of that. Off to the side so I can see it. I feel like I have to take notes on this game. Rare hill elf. It's still woods up here. It's not that rare. Alpine woods also exist. Just most elves are like tired of cold after a few hundred years. The thing and the thing, look, sometimes the vocabulary just kind of deteriorates bit by bit. Alright, which one's sword? Sword is 234. Alright, but this is actually it. Let's see. 1578. 86. Okay. Will someone be on the test, Professor? Yes, immediately. Okay, define pattern. A and B, H, S, R, Z something K, and then E. But the numbers we have... Define pattern. Collect start node. 1? Oh. This sucks. Okay, 1 2. So this is start. 2. Frick, I took a screenshot. Right? I did, right? I think I did. Discussions, guide, no, clock, browser, achievements, notes. Oh, right, you can make notes on this thing, on the Steam thing. I forgot about this. You can't see this, but it's on my thing over here. Hold on, let me like write it down. They put like, if you shift tab on your thing for Steam, one of the new things that they have at the bottom is notes for like older games or stuff you want to do. Okay, discussions and screenshots. I took one earlier. Oh, there it is. Okay. 15786. So I don't have to keep going back and forth. And then sword is that one. Okay, cool. 15786. Actually, cool. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I didn't know about that until 5 seconds ago. Being a high elf, I think I said thigh elf for a moment. No one confused me for being the type of person to enjoy the outdoors. Like the prior one, you could have fit right in this game. Okay, so it's saying it's 1 2. If it's 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, like it usually is, then this is all bunk. We want 15786. Okay. Define pattern. 1. Frick. No. No. Can I insert the link key? Yeah, thank you. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we want start. It's 15786. Okay. Oh, this is 6. Where's 1? Okay, that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how do I get to 5 then? 5's all the way down here. 15786. I don't understand. Oh, no, that's the... Okay, never mind. I think I'm getting things confused. The sword thing's for a different thing. No, because it says sword right on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the pattern here. Let me do the define pattern. We want the 3. Bum, bum, like that. I think so. Oh no, wait, hold on. Define pattern. Okay, that one's 3. That one's 8. Where the frick did things start around here? What is going on? Okay, oh, that's the number. Okay, I get it now. It's not actually where the number is. Okay, so we want... Attack with Blittermanius, take a Slayer's Oath and attack my pillow with my face. Okay. Have a good sleepy. So it says... like that, but that's not quite matching up. Okay, hold on. I think there's something we're missing here. Okay, so here, let me even go back into this. So, like, it shows us, right? The unfortunate thing is that there's one more set of numbers and there's not like a little thing like this, like it's a code, right? So I think this is for a later thing. Maybe, I guess? I don't know. And the other thing doesn't make sense because sword just gives you this, which doesn't necessarily go along with any kind of specific pattern. So yeah, 1, 5, 7, 8, 6. So still the same thing. Let me turn that off before it drives you all crazy. So I'm a little confused about what's going on. Yeah, it always says you have like 8, right? So secure access print system, right? And it doesn't match up with what we saw, right? So unless you put it on your side, maybe? But even then, that doesn't make sense because then there's like 2 empty things unless that's like star and pound like it is on the phone system. Yeah, 8 movements on the card. Wait. Don't tell me. Wait, hold on. It's not just like that, is it? That's more of a cross than a sword. A and B, HSR, Z something KE. I'm just not sure. I don't think we're getting more info, so... Frick. Yeah, we have the right one too for sword. It feels like... Okay, if you put them together, it would just be the same thing anyways. And they don't perfectly correspond to anything. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. That's not good. Can't go into X-ray imaging either. Oh, no, wait. We have the imaging key. Let's go try the imaging key. Might get lucky there. frick. You saw nothing. Oh, frick. You saw nothing. Oh, frick, there's more of them. Okay, they just start coming out the walls now. Alright, got it. Maybe they're attracted to noise. Auto injector. There's a socket. Okay. Quick carrying instruction foam. The Russian plan has changed again. We're shorting quick carrying repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a very solid bond if you're in a rush to get repairs done. Yeah, Kali. Normal repair spray. Okay. I guess we'll need that eventually. Okay, so where was that one thing? Repair patches or paper repair foam. It turns to repair foam plus. Gotcha. Not this one. I think I need to go downstairs to go back to the fan or whatever it was. There was a giant metal fan staring down there, waiting down there. Wait, what? There was still stuff down here? Okay. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening. Ever since I woke up, everyone's been behaving strangely. Projectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. Oh, that's the bioresonance one that they mentioned. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. Over at 2 Yules were speaking in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I heard something else happened to Elster. Okay, so the person we're searching is the source of the weird infection thing. You have a video cassette. I do have some video cassettes, don't I? A sterile solution for an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. To avoid critical system failure. The tool slot. Oh, so you don't die? Okay. Ah, okay. It's like a revive. Like an instant revive. Gotcha. Okay. Let me go find the cassette tapes that we had. There's the VHS player. Where was our nearest? There's the waiting room, actually. No wait, waiting room's not what we want. We want the reception. We want the reception. Alright, this person's certainly getting up this time. There's no way they're gonna be nice enough. Really? Yeah, they can be patient. I'll be back through. No wait, I didn't want that. I wanted to combine them. Nice. Alright, what fricked up garbage is on here? Okay, we need to go buy them again. I do not care for this, Sam I am. Vok? What? Okay. I think the person in our original picture was white-haired, not brown-haired. Here next the hand, don't stand here. Okay, got it. Bita Vista Halten, please. Something hold, I guess? Oh god, we're in Station 8. What was that, like, train game everyone played, like, last year? It was in, like, the Japanese, subway system. Okay. Got it. Okay. No, it's fine. So she's also looking for us. Got it. And she's handing us off stuff in the dreams or something. Alright, fine. Alright, I have a feeling this will be a very annoying corridor. So, whatever. Let's try and make sure we're super thorough so we don't come back through here. Whenever I see one of the dream sequences though, I feel like one of my favorite ones in games that I've seen recently being, I think it was July. Or maybe it was last October. I think it might have been last October. First ever spooky stream, which was actually Faith the Unholy Trilogy. The dream that happens near the true end, as you're going towards a very certain area, if you've played, you've played. I won't spoil it for you. Feels very like experimental, like 70s surreal sort of dream sequence, and it's very like heavy with symbolism and like cool visuals. If you decide you never want to play that game and you either can't do horror or you know, stuff like the replication of exorcisms makes you uncomfortable for some reason or whatever, I do recommend looking up that dream sequence. There is some slightly disturbing imagery in there, but really a lot of it's very abstract. And it's a really well done sequence that feels like the culmination of all the visuals and feelings that the game can impart. Patients complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to the hospital after vomiting oxidant fluid. Clinical picture in line with recent cases. No indication causes this syndrome. We observed similar developments. Puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt. That doesn't seem right. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline with the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Why do I know alopecia? Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline in vision quality, and ability to communicate will follow. Gestalt will usually expire at this stage due to infections, which will result in replica seem to vary. Is the seem to vary, like, gets back up and tries to kill you? Because someone in the oxygen tent, it's hard to look at her. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Alright, well if it's infectious, then we're probably crazy dead if we go down in the mines. Whatever. Gotta do it. Tapes. Frick. Alright, we have to do it. For a bestie. Come on, both of you at once. Oh, I did see. Okay. frick. Oh, there's shotgun rounds. Frick. Okay, let me go put in the gold one real quick or something, just to get out of my inventory. It's kind of a waste if I come back in here and they get right back up. Wait, there's a thing down there. Come back for it. Oh, hi. Is it you? Everyone's starting weird. I'm the only one left, I think. No, it's not. It's look like the others. Come to my attention, at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting. Yes, yes, I've heard of it. Okay, sword. Got it. That one was 15786. Wait, hold on. One 15786, right? 15786. That does not correspond to the thingy here, though. Maybe, hold on. Let me try sword again. Ah, it's a different number. Okay. No, it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? 15786. 1, 5, 7, 8, 6. No, okay. Hmm. Trying to go by the pattern that the sword had as well. Wait. Oh, is it letter of the alphabet? Okay, so let me see. Let me see if the okay, so A would be 1, right? E would be 5, right? F G be 7, right? There's no G. No, wait, it would be in German. Where's the German alphabet? If they actually expect this, I'll be somewhat impressed, and also, like, what the heck, dude? German alphabet order. Please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's G. It's G. So I'm just wrong. Okay. Frick. Press this. Oh wait, it's a cipher. Hold on. Hold on. I think it is a cipher. Or sword. Okay, so well, then it would just be in the same places. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6. Yeah, it would just be in the same places. So it doesn't make sense. Unless one of the things gets moved around. I'm gonna be G, I guess. I have no idea at this point. I'm really confused. Yeah, that's just your reminder, right? Okay, so I think it's a cipher, like I said, but I just don't know. A and B. Yeah, I figure it's a cipher. It's just, what am I not getting here? Because one clearly isn't in the thing, right? If that's the case, which means one is different. Why is this second from the top the one on? It's not like Rotfront or something. On Shar Rosh Sock something? Let me think here. I do like that the game makes me think for a while about like what I need to do and plan out things. I could make a joke about it being very German that way or something. What's sword in German? No, it's not gonna be that simple, is it? Svet. We don't have a C for it. Or W. Or T. So no, not that one. 5786. It translates on that one. So the 7 isn't there, and the 1 isn't there. Which means it changes over to something else. Oh, okay. I'm just not getting it. Let me go to the next room and let my brain reset. Or not. We do have that video cassette. We'll go there first. Do you really want to do that first, though? I really don't. I want to make sure this is done before we go through this hallway again. We split later, gamers. Later. Thanks for hanging out. I don't want to die. Kind of familiar. Have we met before? Yeah, in like a mirror. Or says only Commander Falk who fell ill. Oh, like the bot, sure. The model. Too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Okay. No, that wouldn't be it either. 2, 3. Something about that change in the 8. It's probably a relatively simple cipher, and I'm just overthinking it. Okay, so we have... Wait, what if I turn it around? Because it's... What's the... Hold on. 15786, right? No, it wouldn't be like that. It would have to be... No, that doesn't work either, I think. What if it's like that, though? Hold on. No, because it doesn't work that way. Flip it around? Maybe? No, that doesn't work either. Alright, let's go use the thingy and the thingy anyways. I think we might be full on inventory. Yeah, we'll go take care of that first. I'll just take the risk that they get back up. You fricker. I had a feeling. Alright, well, we know what the thing is for the administrator now, so we can go do that real quick. Only got to go buy them like once, unfortunately. Okay, we can't make that on this, unfortunately. Can we? No, because we need to be able to do a diagonal. I don't think we can do a diagonal here. Okay, so it's not that we saw in the dream. No, that's just what the gold key looks like. Let's go dump these. You've been relatively patient with me. I won't be that mad if you get back up. Alright. Yeah, get those out of my inventory. Perfect. Let's go downstairs, grab the other one. I think we want to jump down in the protector bathroom, and then we go back up in the other room. Alright, flooded office. You frick. Okay, so we didn't want the office anyways. We actually wanted the vent. Yeah, I know, I see it. Can I use it on the thing? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm assuming we don't need it now. Nice. Okay. We're all done on this level. Hey, Kuga. And let's go back up. I think we have everything we need here. I want to just run by her while she's looking the other way. Well, frick. I did that too early. Because areas like this where you can like run around them and stuff, it's almost not worth it to shoot at them. Alright, so... Wall safe was pretty annoying. We'll go to the waiting room, dump off that one thing. Feels like the boss room or something for the area. Fire key and earth key. We're gonna get those. Yeah, the song's really nice in there. Very like Forbidden Temple. I think the X-ray must have one of the key cards or something. Same with the wall safe. Oh god, not this place. Ugh. Ugh. ACR player. I could swear we also saw like another cassette tape or something somewhere. Now I can't remember where it was. Frick. At the wall station. I'm just not sure about the cipher here. X-ray. I'll try and go figure out whatever the X-ray puzzle is first. This place is kind of annoying. Getting back up yet? You've been nice to me. Thank you very much. Always love talking to the enemies and being like, okay, thank you for being nice. Thank you for letting me do that. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, actually. This feels like the key card we need, right? Yeah, this one. Or wait, is that it? We're supposed to make a copy of it with the blank card. That might be it. This would be the earth key, right? Because I don't think we can get it out of there, right? And I can't go through the morgue. I need like a special card or something. There's also that one thing that's in there. Incinerator room. Okay, so that's where our fire key is. Got it. Stop hitting pipes because I go through rooms. Okay. We took a screenshot for later. We'll try and make the blank one into the earth key. Okay. Let's grab like at least one thing of healing. Okay, so the start is like what? Top left over here. Down one. Oh, oops. think so. I think. Right? Upside down, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think I did it correctly. Yes, I did. That one had additional punch holes. Whatever. Whatever. As long as it works. Here, please work. Frick. Okay, we didn't do it right. But I was on the right track. Cool down and sleep. Thank you for streaming me. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And they are intensely patient for me. The rest of these guys pop right back up like round 2. Like the first or second time I go through a room. Am I looking at it the right way? Find pattern. What if we start on the... should be correct. I don't see what's wrong with it, actually. Kind of lucky with it until now. Gotcha. Oh, it's in reverse. That's why. Okay. Oh god, I have to do it in reverse. No, take me back. What the frick? Please? Yeah, the example they give you is in reverse. Like flipped completely, not like flipped vertically, but horizontal, like over to the right? No. Yes, to the right. Like if you took it from here and then flipped it on its other side, going from our side to the other side. Oh, frick, I fricked it up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Turn pattern. I think that was it. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope it was true. I was right. Okay, cool. I feel so smart. All right, so the last one is how to get in the fire area. Probably has to do with the sword key. So we have to figure out the cipher. Ugh. I haven't saved in ages. Should probably do that soon. I'm trying to think, what am I not getting about the cipher? Here, let's go back and try it. I wish these guys would stay asleep for a bit longer. Are you just gonna sit there? Yeah, you are, actually. If you want to do that, that's fine by me. You just want to hang out with your girder. I will not be bothered. Kind of chill, actually. The ones that crawl on the ground kind of suck, though. I've been really enjoying the game so far. I'm really into it. I don't know if it's really a stream game, per se, but it's still a fun game. And there's a lot of fun little puzzles and ideas so far. What's going on seems, in its most zoomed out view, kind of obvious, but the particulars are definitely also a fun mystery. Alright, so we have that, right? I will say, though, it is a bit more straining than most games. My brain has to be more active. Alright, so we have this, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? We're missing 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. I don't know what that means in the end. And I don't know why Z missing... Hold on. Oh, oops. Why Z missing and H missing? Or sorry, H missing. Why H missing matters. Okay, so H is missing. How does that make the key work? So 8, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. So it does correspond to the number. I think I was right earlier on that, right? So that means the letters need to be replaced, right? With the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 8th respectively. 4 should be H. Why would 4 be H? Oh, right. Hold on, it's not H. Oh, God, I didn't notice that the letters were different. Okay. Ah! Okay. That was just a failure of looking at these side by side. I really needed to see these side by side. Okay, so they've moved the letters around also. Which means, okay, frick, I need to, okay, so, frick, I almost need like a pencil. No, hold on, I have notes on here. So, 3 equals B. 4, okay, we don't need to actually know 3, but I guess it's, we'll translate it all anyways. H equals 4. S equal, or sorry. Oh, God, brain, please work. 4 equals H. 5 equals S. R equals 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. R equals 6. And 7 equals... No, 7's still the same. And 8 and H should be the same, I guess? Or is it? No, it's not. 7Z. 7 and Z getting switched around would mean... I don't know what that would mean, actually. That is one of the numbers we need. Would that mean that 9 is actually Z and K is 7? I'm just gonna take some guesses here. 8 equals H, and 9 equals Z. All right, let's give it a shot, which would mean our code is A. Should I have this outside of the game also? Would be, hold on. Make sure it's completely fresh. 1578, okay. So it would be 1 or 5 equals S, so where's S? 6 is R. Or no, wait, hold on. 7, we want 7 next. 7 would be K. 8, 6, so 8 would be H still. And then 6 would be R. Frick. Okay. What am I getting wrong? Let me make sure I did it the right way. 5 equals S. And then 7 would be K. And then 8 would be, or sorry, yeah, 8 would be H still. And then 6 would be R. Yeah, no, okay. Something in the translation's not working. I'm sure cipher heads would look at me and cringe, but... Okay, why are they not translated then? Over. 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. So you would expect it to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So I feel like that's a good expectation. But... So if that one's still H, right? Yeah, that one's still H. Does that mean some things don't change in the... in the cipher? So anything that isn't marked doesn't change, right? But that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if 7 is still Z... Well, 7 would be Z, right? So... What if we switch around 9 and 7 then? 7... Z... Okay, we'll try that. And if that works, then that was all it was. Alright, so... 1... 5... 7... 8... R. That wasn't it either. What am I not getting? I feel like it's something obvious, or there's a clue I don't have. Okay, so if we leave the ones as they are, difficult. I feel like I need... Okay, so like on here it says, right, it's ABR. On the sword thing, I am using the radio code, yeah. I'm using the radio code. It's 15786. Just to double check there. I'll show you it right now. Yep, 15786. And I'm trying to translate to that. So APR on that one, NEKSHZF. Okay. Which means it's garbled the... Is it the same letters? Which one's missing here? Oh, H isn't missing on this. Oh my god, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me account for everything. What's missing? F is missing. F and H switched places. Okay. So that should be F right there. Which means 8 is F, which is 0 instead. Okay. I have realized my mistake. Or O, or whatever. Let me see if that works. One. 5S. 7Z. 80. 6R. That was it. Okay. I just didn't account for the change between H and F. I forgot about that. Okay. Whatever. It's finally done. This has to be the incinerator room, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Eidectic module? Okay, sure. Chop, have an eyeball. I think I need it. I think I really need it, actually. Alright, so the incinerator room is like... here, in the morgue, by the scary lady. So we'll go that way. Should you please leave it? Oh! Okay. Clean. Game screenshot. It does not take space in your inventory. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Creating up to 6 visual memories. Equip? Okay. Wait, what's the... I'm confused, though. Whoa. Take a space in your inventory. What's the... Oh, of like what's right in front of you. Okay, sure, sure. Maybe for something like that. That would have been useful a minute ago. Okay, let's go to work. Alright, who's gonna come try and kill me? Supposed to be the help with the blank key. Oh, okay. Well, oh well. I guess. Proper disposal of corpses. Oh, so if you have like a really annoying one that you don't want to come back. Detectors simultaneously reactivating and acting in an effective manner. Based on the November's autopsy, it seems all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic compounds. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate. Okay, so I had the same first thought I did, which is burn everything. This growth may reactivate the replica even if it's been dead for hours. No causes this and we're unsure who's affected. You can keep up incinerating all the bodies, just 2 incinerators, constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. Thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn through the organic components. Requisition more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so I'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. We're gonna have to like burn a bunch of bodies by replicating our... Oh, okay. There has to be instructions around here, right? So I guess once you have it calibrated, I have no clue what's going on. Huh? I think you want less CO2, right? Hesitate going half as cool as you, it is. Alright, what did that do? That did nothing. I'm just trying. I've been doing. I think I'm slowly frying my brain trying to figure out all these puzzles. They're really fun though. Hope your taste is going good. Okay, so what we need? Lower CO2, lower gas. Got it. More O2. Okay, CO2 being nothing is good. Less gas. More O2. Got it. CO2 lower. I'm as low as it goes. Oh, no, wait, it's saying you don't want this. Okay. Gas is too low. O2 is too high. CO2 is too low. Gas is too low. O2 is too high. 100% light and match, I wish. Backwards immediately. You can't do this puzzle, save my life. Too little gas. Too much O2 still. Okay, I think I see how this is going now. Too much O2 still. Too much CO2. Too little gas. It's very little touches. Okay, the CO2 is just right. Gas is too low. O2 is too high. O2 is too high, surprisingly. Gas is too low. Gas is too low. Put up a couple pips. Put it down a couple pips. Not quite. O2 is too high. Gas is too low. Or it's too high, actually. Oh, did we get it? Okay, O2 is too high. We're really close. I'm surprised. Usually there's a manual laying around. Alright, two more. It might be one too low at this point. We'll see. Hey, perfect. I got it. Nice. Let's reach in the 1,000-degree temperature and grab the key. It's fine. We're like part metal or something. Which definitely doesn't superheat either. 30 minutes faster than I did. I just saw the lines going up and down and was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's go save. I have a feeling that whatever's behind there is either a boss thing or a really, really, really annoying puzzle. Or like loads of dudes. One of the few. Put this way. We'll store those for now. Bring the shotgun just in case. Just has that feeling. Okay. So we're all set for that. We can go do the final elemental key. But that said, I think I'm actually gonna make a short one of it because I am like really tired tonight for some reason. So thanks for joining me. And thanks for hanging out for a bit. I had a lot of fun with Signalis, and it's looking like it's really well done. So I'm glad I decided to give it a try as the first one of the month. I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, etc. I do not think I'll do a raid today. I'm feeling a little off, so I think I don't want to accompany the raid or anything today. So we'll just skip out on it. All right. Hope you all have a good one, and I hope to see you again. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna go take a shower and lay down. All right. See you guys later. Bye bye.